starting screen. This is just little preludes. Particularly what I'm doing right now. Moving a couple things around. Loading up the planet. We're going to go into the duels first. The duels. The 14 competitive. Oh dear. You've seen me do some of these before. Do I like hit spacebar to send it? Make sure the mouse is moving good place. Yeah, I can hit all the places on the map. Some cool music. Right, first thing is the duels. Welcome to GeoGuessr. We're going to do it this is the day we break the street records. We've got like 28 countries to guess. We got 14 duels to do. Everything divisible by 7. Lucky 7. I just want 7 wins as well out of the 14 duels. Even if I don't break even on the yellow, like I'm not gonna stay at this. If I win, I won 12 last time. I barely like went up a little bit. I just want 7 wins. That's all. I'm not being greedy. And then that'll finish off the season. I'm only doing the duels. I'm not doing the bit for once. They've been changing things up though. Next season, I think it's all going to be duels for the season. No battle royales. Going to be moving duels, then no moving, and then NMPZ duels. Yo, welcome play spinner. Yeah, but so they're updating the multiplayer, so it's going to be all about duels, I think, next season. But next season I might be busy traveling, so I probably won't play next season. Well, at least for a couple weeks. Yeah, the big news is I'm going on a EuroTrip. It's all booked. You've seen it in Discord. Hope you're having a good day. We're going to start with the duels. We're going to go all the way through these duels, and then hopefully we'll get some inspiration when we get to the country streaks. We'll recognize some of the places a bit more easily. We just go into it. Try and win 7. I won't be looking at chat while we play. We got Buffalo Soldier. Is that Senegal? Oh. Yeah. It's totally Senegal. Wait, we have to guess where. Oh yeah, roads. Remember looking at roads? Oh dear. You're allowed to move as well. I gotta reset myself to duels. like Albania, Romania, Posta de Salud. Okay, then is it one of those? I don't like this. I want to stay on the big stone bridge. Nabucco al Sur. Oh no, it's Chile. What am I doing? How far south are we? I'm half asleep apparently. Open field to the south. We got Canada, not Canada. Cul-de-sac. Not Europe, though. Is it Europe? Meters. That's a weird sign. Why would it say cul-de-sac? What is this? It's Quebec, because it's French. Oh no, these are early rounds. I need something to like spark the. That's the Columbia cross. Or Canadian cross. It says maximum. We're in Canada again. It's New Brunswick. If so, why up here? Why not down here? It was Canada. Just a short drive from the last one. Alright, this time I can recognize Chile or Peru. Or Albania with Mercedes. It's got the plates, right? Yeah. I just take it for granted that it's not Turkey. That's a different kind of ball out here. The red's on the left. It's a red Mercedes plate. It's like islands. Right. A little bit. The horse. It's Russia, but how are you getting Russia here? Black Sox. They've got no clue. I've got no clue. They're under pressure. Right, that's good. Like, I could have lost it all on the Russia one alone. Right, we got one win in the back. Let's settle down. A little nervous out of the gates. Turkey, no. Colombia, Taiwan. Oh, Cambodia, not Colombia. Probably in the capital, but to say. Konica Minolta, lovely cameras. Let's go slightly north of the capital. Not the capital. We weren't downtown. Right, Malaysia or some really tropical islands. South Australia? What am I getting with green poles? Giveaways in black. UC, WA. Not replace yellow. Dadding solutions. Whoa, what coast? We need to see where they're dadding. I can't. The sea is like to my southeast. Adelaide-ish? I don't know. Not Adelaide, not poles. No. Sea was to the southeast up here. Alright, we were both clueless. That's good. I like a bit of sneaky Philippines here, but call me crazy. This is Mexico. It can't be Bolivia, surely. It's just a bit of Colombia. But it could be Mexico, because it said Puente. It's got Mexico-shaped signs. 100% Mexico. Kind of Colombia as well. But, like the sign shape. Save me a bit there. Japan? No, Taiwan. Can we see the sea? Can't see any numbers. Oh, there's a sign down there. 7 seconds though. Not going to do the business. Way on top. Good plants. Enough a bridge. This looks like Europe. Slovenia? What does that pull? It's New Zealand. Oh. North Island? Hamilton? Could do so much for New Zealand though. Like the Hobbitshire. Oh, it was New Zealand, North Island. Oh, they're going Sweden. Oh. I was thinking maybe some Europe, but yeah, it looked like that, just the other side of the world. Thank you, place. I'm waiting for. Did I just go up into? I didn't look at my score. I might have gone back up to champion, yeah. But old Senegal. It's Nigeria. Probably near sea. Or maybe not. Maybe it's just sandy. Well, Miss Keen's on same wavelength. Botswana, but where? There's no way to tell. There's no one in Botswana though. No, yeah, that's for champion. I'm not I'm still yellow and gold, yeah. Help Ukraine? Could be Ukraine. It started with an I, right? I'm pretty sure. No antenna. Oh, we got an antenna. Not Gen 4 though. It looks like it's yellow. Go for vibes. Now the cars maybe start to look slightly red. This invisible car. Where are we? It was. Downtown Kiev. It's gonna be a tough one. Jesus Maria. Montenegro Vista. What's it called again? Santiago Maria. No, it is Argentina. Ocampo? That's just a school. That doesn't help me. We're in a cool place in Argentina. I don't know where. Is it more coastal? What if it's up around? Oh, it was Cordoba? We need some hardcore Madagascar trackers. Help. Hi. Yeah, but where? Is it mountainous? I was getting some good road things in Thai before. I'll go back. I absolutely have to see this number. It's a 4. It's yeah, we keep getting this down south 4s, and people are guessing like up here somewhere. The 4s are like down here mostly. 1, 2, 3, 4. This has been the key. The low tires. But that's not too much damage still. Kigali. Imagine knowing Kigali. White truck Kigali, putting his knowledge to use. I don't know if it's over here though. There's one here and one in here. Surely it's Kigali. I got no idea. No, when I say Kigali, I meant to say Rwanda, the country, but that's the other one. Kigali and Rugati. UAE? UAE. Oh, yeah, but where? Show me the sign. It's in the desert. There's no place to read that sign. The road doesn't exist. Liatiri. Local. Oh, we're in local access. This sign. Look how packed the sign is. No. No. Run free. Don't Doha. Uh, it's Qatar. Doha's that way. Oh boy. Free. More back-to-back new coverage. Fresh coverage, which I still haven't learned. But I know it exists at least. It's Mexico again. What are you doing on the road? Are you sure? Bolivia colors. Mexico trucks. Chonky error. CVMX guess. It's probably more. It should be further north up here. Pretty dangerous. If they nail it, I'm out. No, oh, it is by 6 points. Six points is all it was. Oh my goodness. Yo, Inter. There's an elephants along that road. Was that in the Rwanda one? Thank you, Ted. We are good old CDMX guess. I'm presuming the elephants will be over here, yeah. Oh, but Botswana one's got to be up. That's okay. Yeah, the white truck, it saved me. I paid a price. I learned my lesson. I have learned my lesson. Let's have a look. So there's this road. Oh wait, there's more to learn. So this was the place with the coverage, but there's also a road going up to Goma, and this road going up. Oh, I gotta pay attention. So there's this one I knew. Follow the road west, and then also the road for N11 and R11. Look how split up all the bits of road are. Oh, that's not nice. Right, let's not get carried away. Botswana one. The Thailand one is. That's my secret weapon. South Thailand. This is the Green Farm Recreation. Yeah, you're on a hiding to nowhere if you go setting off, trying to find some signs in Botswana rounds. And we'll find the boss another day. Maybe elephants. Okay, let's keep going. Hey, welcome, Joseph. We're doing these weekly seasonal duels here. So I went check chat while I'm playing. Checking after. Yeah, Alex with 1.3k. Oh, wait. Yeah. This does not look like the U.S. Virgin Islands. Who's been what? But it is because that's the only place for a red truck. So I panicked a little bit, but I should have just stuck with my go with what you know. The answer was there. Guy, it's not helping me. Are we on the islands? I've already out for the first round, so let's just go crazy with creep. It was the island, but not that island. Alright, Israel, Jordan. Israel, Jordan. Tunisia. TN. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I said TN. Let's go out by Abasus. Oh, it really was by Seuss. Alright, we're taking some points. The US, and this is a US player, so. Oh dear. Rolio Roads. Westchester. There's 100 Chesters. Calvary Baptist churches. Is anything gonna help me? This truck is gonna tell me the state it's registered in. All this roads. No. Oh. No, it's tell me the state. Clicking the wrong way. Surely the state's enough. For 97. We've got the boroughs. It's Baptist Church Country HQ. Yeah. There's Chester. I'm happy to break even on that one. We've got Family Mart. We've got a QR code. Give me a number. 093? I'll take it. They've already looking at the poll though. They know what's up. It's like, should be way down on one of these. All the way in the other country. They're driving on the right. Okay. Basics. Up north, right? You better be. The dogs are saying 7. Oh, matted signs. Campdown racecourse. They 5K'd it. They didn't pay the... What? 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 Did they move? Were they looking? Were they too zoomed in trying to 5K it? Watch a replay. That feels dirty. And looking around. And move in. Did they like slam the spacebar and miss? Eel, welcome Eel. This this feels the worst win I've ever had. This is on. They just didn't hear. Maybe they didn't hear the noise of the gas. Oh my goodness. They don't bring up a map, right? Yeah, they just looking idly by. They bring up a map, they start zooming in, and then it's over. It just... Round 1, I don't guess the only place with this car. Because I'm saying it doesn't look like it. US Virgin Islands. Oh, let's go to the main menu for a second. Let's look at the highest ELO I'm going to have for the next month or two, because it's not going to carry on like this. You would have, yeah, it's too big. It's if I'd looked at signs. Yeah, it's really intensive. I'm making mistakes because I'm nervous. I just want to win 7. We've won 4 so far. This is this is back up to the champion. It's been a while since I've been playing. I think we're on a new map as well, right? So maybe the Thailand trick doesn't work anymore. Okay. 11, no, 10 more to go. The pressure's off. We just need to win 3 out of 10. That's all. Okay. Just instincts. Don't second guess. Put a pre-plonk in. Okay, Greece is... driving on the right. Looks like Europe. Not Austria, but near Austria. Adjacent to Austria. Or we're in Russia. Oh, there's blueness. No, there's not. Driving on right, steering wheel's on the other side. That's not Russia. Go on this side of Russia. At least split it in 50 chunk, right? No. It was just about in, yeah, I don't know. Okay, but driving on the left. I got Taiwan, so they must accuse me of cheating or something. How do I get Taiwan wrong? Well, they were like too complacent, maybe. It was like, okay, we are driving on left this time. I've checked my sources. I like Hilly Nara. I gotta second guess myself just to make sure. That's always a bad idea. We both like Hilly Nara. Greece is a pro. They know the Hilly Nara. What's this assessment tuner? What is assessment tuner? It does. Piranha? No. No. Let me get a map up. With Piranha Tuna? Piranha Tuna, but the wrong part of Piranha. That's the name of it? That's... I thought we were just like selling fish or something. There's a... I thought maybe they're like, that's how they call their mechanics as tuners. I see the dots. It's Sweden. Somewhere up north. Dashes, not the dots. How is it called tuna Vipera? We've barely gotten any points off Greece. Despite getting some good clues. It's got to be not Switzerland, but Austria. Einbahn. Show me. Autobahn? To where? Villach. Villach's quite a big place. I remember seeing Villach somewhere. Is Villach? There it is. So we're on... Maybe we're that side though. Which way are we going to Villach? Vaguely west. Yeah. West of Villach. Wait. Wait, 5k? Oh, okay. That's what I was expecting in Australia. Because I couldn't see their thing, so I thought it was 5k there. Never mind, once I've been to Austria, I'll be 5k in it too. Indonesia, that's a chance for me. No, go up the hill. Aspa Rokok, Kawan, Tampa, Salam Datang. Just gonna go with the long shot. I don't know if it's Sulawesi or not. The houses didn't really tell me. Oh, look at it! Both guess in right next to each other again. Germany? No, Austria. But outside Vienna doesn't give me much to play with. It's not. But they 5k'd Austria last time, so there's no... I can't let them see a good sign for something. I need to get a hit in. I've still got like half my points. Triple damage now. That sign's readable. It's Mexico. Saka. That one? Does it save a state? Yucatan. It says Yucatan, literally. And yeah, the place will be small somewhere inside it. We got a few points. Okay. Gonna go Balkans. No, it's Holland. Netherlands. Or sneaky Belgium. But yeah, it is Netherlands. Maybe I'm just plonking in bad places. Oh yeah, Joseph, they're getting just ahead of me. But the other way of looking at it is I'm getting just behind them. They're making really good guesses, and I'm really close to them. This is Bolivia. No. It's hard. We're next to a fitting bay. Let's look on the coast for fitting bay. Sparta. Buna Street. Just give me a Germiston. Truck travel. We are on the coast somewhere. Right, Germiston. This is a 5k coming. Not for me though. Alberton. Just zoom in and look for Germiston. That's how that works. I don't know, man. Is it up here? Did I miss it? No. It feels like it should be down on the south coast somewhere. Down here. Yeah. Capital guesser. That's the end. We only lost 3. This is good news. We're not losing 25 points a time. Alright. Something fishy about that town, but yeah. Why is it called? Does tuna mean something else in Portuguese? This is classic Israel. You can see the red and white. Looks kind of green. Question is, are we down in the south? Not really. Maybe a bit north. Maybe a lot north. 55 XP. Big, oh, Japan? No. Oh. Just take me to a free Vancouver in every direction. It tells me the city this side. Look, space flux. Let's just down the roads. Gonna cross the park first. Okay, is this yeah, some strange Kenya? Yeah, strange Kenya without a snorkel. Let's click on a road somewhere. Over on the A1, around that side. Right, the leaning poles kind of looks like Thailand, well. This is Sri Lanka. Quick plonk on candy. See what comes our way. Nice houses there. Knuckles. That's where Sonic the Hedgehog is actually set in Sri Lanka. Is that overtaking us? Because this looks like Zamboanga City to me, and I'm using all of my knowledge. The Philippines. They've got the same knowledge, apparently. Now it's my turn. Bridge guesser. This could be Malaysia. But it's got yellow lines, so it's not. Mexico? Who's got... It's not Canada. Is it? No front plates. Driving on the right. Wow, what a sign. Yeah, there's water there. I could have looked for some lake action. Land between the lakes. I didn't know this existed. That was it? Wow. that was the sign. We went to 1160. What a sign. Wow. Thank you. I feel really happy with bridges since I was playing the map runner mode, and it had like one of them was just always bridges. One of the maps. I started clicking on it because it was better than the nautical one, which is just boats floating around, and the underground one. Compared to those, bridges seem pretty good, so I started doing bridges, and I kind of like it. Although that one I was playing not moving in map runner. Yeah, we've won how many? 6 now? 5. Oh, Canada all the way. Let's stay out of North America. It's through Thailand, right? Is it? Can I check this out? Just guess. I'm guessing up by like the middle, bottom of the ones. Sub-district administrative. Then to Bao. I don't think we're south this time. Where the ones meet the trees. A little bit down. Not all the way down south. Spain? Spain maybe? It's kind of rough at these sides, hills. Nigeria follow car. Brazil looking poles. Is this Nigeria? I don't think it's Nigeria. Weird Bolivia by a lake somewhere? Oh, it's all the poles. Yeah, remember the poles? The Brazilian poles. I got lost. Cambodia. Urban. Urban? Is that up this one? Yeah, I'm not being stupid. Just walk in the middle. What if I had been stupid though? Imagine if I'd been stupid. Why does this look like Japan? This is Korea. Now we have to be stupid. 4 points. The multiplier has not been that much. That's why we're still in the game. Bulgaria, right? Then, is it? I'm not sure. How have I 5k in it? I was no chance for Murmansk. Like rainy Murmansk coverage. GG Lubac. What was Murmansk looking like? Yeah, well, let's take advance for a replay. See where I went wrong in Murmansk. They probably just said Murmansk in Cyrillic on the bottom of the site. Yeah, it's... Oh, it said RU on that one. I don't see Murmansk. Alright, no complaints though. These are the players I'm facing now. This is yeah, I think they at least knew it was Russia, but maybe Murmansk was or the state that Murmansk is in. Alright, Toby. Not Bolivia, not Colombia, not Uruguay. Argentina. Right? Is Orange sure it's not Uruguay? Peru? No. Oh, it was. Right. It's probably not Uruguay. Romania? Absolutely. Slepovic. SA? Is it? Is this Serbia? SA? Sabak. Crazy. Oh, it's SA for Sabak. North Macedonia. Why do we always start under a bridge? North Macedonia. Yeah. I didn't actually make the click. This has got signs going north for Posturum, Patol, and Puritania. Up the top? This one? I don't know. It was back-to-back Serbia. The guardrails? I thought they had them. I should have looked at the bollards. Like, this is not good. Old Australia, right? What are the poles like? Poles are normal. Cavendish. That's a bit better. Balmoral, Horsham, Dunfield, Cavendish. Horsham. I saw it over here. Let's not zoom out enough, there it is. No, no, Botswana. Botswana. Line up roads, top of a loop. Top of a loop tier. Or bottom of a loop. Or in the middle of a loop. Just outside the town down here. Or the side of a loop. The UK? Are we home? Le Grand Chimio, no, rien du tout. Not at all. You don't want to look for the D roads in Lugat, Girat, Delia. Alright, I'll give you a little bit more. Why not move? Why not move? Why not move? I knew they were going up here. I didn't want to be too far away. This could be Brazil or Argentina or Uruguay. This time, 100% Uruguay. Chonkers, not Bolivia. Oop. 5 miles outside of Montevideo. That's more like 15. Alright, long way away. Like 5 miles outside of Argentina. Indonesia. With a rock wall though. Sure? What is this mix? Ubina? What? Uta Tema. Tenga. 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 I don't like looking. There were like hundreds. Hundreds of little states. And they don't show up on a map. Chile, route of 5. Ignore that East Castilla. Ignore that pole. It's for C. 423. Chanagrillo is Chile. It's for C roads. They go A, they go B, they go C. That's B. C. C4. Somewhere like here. Probably more inland though. A bit further south. Am I rushing a bit? I could have found a bit more. I could have 5k'd it, really. Snow, snow, Sweden snow. The dashes are shorts. Okay, let's go. What damage? Hey, not caught you. Welcome to the stream.
Thanks for the follow, not underscore.
This is Spain again? Well, not again, but you're BV. Which part of Spain is BV? The top bit? I think it's the top left. Oh, that's LU. This should be BV, right? Show me the BVs. No BVs? Buenavente? It's not really the way to play. The CVs. Shouldn't be at the bottom. It's not like empty dryness. A bit greener. Oh, it's Barcelona. Right, is that useful? Maybe not. Let's go for Bloods. Played up the Ecuador. Colombia, no. Weird Peru. It's not Mexico. Weird Ecuador. It's normal Ecuador. Oh, that's too much. Too much damage. Let him come back. Yeah, we're doing the this is a weekly multiplayer duels section, so we got 14 to get through. I'm not looking at chat for a bit again. We're halfway through. We want to get 7 wins. There's windy roads in Europe. Tell me it's not Slovenia. Weird ramping up also. Okay, it's not Europe. I don't get any vibes from this. It starts with an L, right? Lombok. Lombok's an island. Maybe it doesn't say Lombok. I don't know, Indonesia is still beyond me for good region guessing. Not Lombok. Banyan trees. My hospital? What's it called? May National Museum. Like Phuket. I don't see it. Så ska jag more SEA. Why have we got Guatemala? Not SEA. Not sneaky Panama. That's just Guatemala. Out by the lakey bit. On the way to the lake. Oh, school bus. Making its way down. No, Geo's actually really good. big long ditch means something. It means you know tapas. Doesn't really look like anywhere. Not big farmy fields, just kind of fields. Oh, that's what Nick Harker's on the flank. 1.5 damage. Australia. I managed to get one Australia. Oh, not Australia. Northern Argentina. I want to see that. Bianchetti. Welches. Find Welches. No Welches. We get out of town. By the lakes and La Papa. No damage given yet. Got Minnesota and Illinois Avenue. Tell me it's not Iowa or Wisconsin. That's some hard. That's game over again. 2012. Didn't get any points off them. Right, we're earning weird XP because we went up to champion. So I can't calculate how many games we've won. I think we've still won 6, right? 5. I want to say 6. It's another really close one. Well, not that close. The one before was close. Southern New Zealand. Hmm? Iceland. Numbers very important in Iceland. Numbers are very important in Iceland. They are crucial to be while doing of the guess. Where does it go to 60? Oh, isn't that what it says? Blocklander, which give another way, probably have better science. Right, next round. This is like the vampire dream horror movie action. It must be. Could be Hungary, but just for the mist. It was not quite in Transylvania, though. Right, Malaysia, driving on left, look at plates. Not Malaysia, Thailand. Are we sneaky south? That was a palm there. We need a kilometer waystone road number. It's a 40-40. It's and we both had it, but this time it was all the way south. I think it's, we've reached a new level. The Y is not falling for the Southern Thailand trick. Norway? The house is that? It's so sunny, summery. I think that bridge had Norwegian. Yeah, Norway. We're on the F391, which is an actual road you can find if you. It's close enough. It's got a 3 and a 1 in it. You got all day. That's a good guess. We got 2 points. That's progress. Cambodia, Sri Lanka. No, Indonesia. This will tell me actual place names. Oko Timor. It's Oku Timor. Timor's kind of just island though. Not like Timor, it's Timor. Antor? So I'm finding the places I'm lacking when I get to this level. But everyone else has learned Indonesia. Sutu. Yeah, we know that. But what? Lindy's. Look for Lindy's. Some Lao Sutu. Econet. We probably just buy the capital. If I had gotten some Thailand points, could have some fun. Port de Calais. Yeah, this is just buy Calais, Port of France. Absolutely. No, it's Andorra. Oh, it is. There's me looking around hopelessly. The wrong sides. This is a road that goes into Spain, right? Oh, bridge gasser. Welcome to my they're gonna go and read the sign. Means I've got to go and read the sign. Next to Oz on the 30. It should be down at the bottom, right? Oz. That's a 30. 41. 36. Or 20s. Oh, is Oslo like Oz? Same thing. Isn't that? Yeah. It was 32, 35. It's got to be somewhere. Or not. Base 30. It was base 30? Fake 30? Mini 30. Dudley. Weasley. The most generic names in the world. Mid-Ohio. Can't find Ohio. It better be Mid-Ohio. We call that Mid-Ohio. It's Virginia. West Virginia. Oh, yeah, totally know that. Finland? I can't go that way. Mm-hmm. Flag of some Austrian or Bavarian. What if it was New Germany? We're not local. We're local. Okay. Just a little bit of Switzerland. There's no margin for anything. We need to fluke out some 5k. Sick burn. This is Island for L626666 62 Rathcore. We got some points. Just one little Madagascar. That's all I'm asking. That's too much to ask for. That's too small, but it's got such good information, right? Nebraska County. Where's Nebraska? Nebraska City. Is it Nebraska City in Nebraska? Is that it? Oh my god. There's a Nebraska City. The turnaround worked. Which is so that was my sixth win. We somehow we got plus 28. I've never seen plus 28. That never happens. We need to win one more game out of 4. Thank you. Blanchin, I'm stressed out here. I need to have a quick drink. Give me a moment. You see, my normal tactic is to like turn around, see what I see in front, turn around, see what's behind, and then start moving backwards, which is probably like the wrong way. I feel like if I go differently, I've got a chance to find some information. Most people will probably just keep going forwards, but it makes it more exciting. Right, let's do last four. Carrera, look at 1.5Ks I'm facing. This is Jordan, Black Carbine, back of us, right? No, it's Tunisia. It's close by. Do they know the third of a foreign car? I'm just paranoid that everybody is an expert at every country. I don't think we're at the top. I need to make a roundabout or junction to get good science. Blatant science. But there are clues. It was way down here. I feel good. Recognizing it wasn't a top at least. I see. Is it Norway? Right at the very top. What is this thing on the right hand side of my car, and why is it in some place in the top of Canada? Well, I've got an idea about. Like way up, Greenland style Canada. This is if I make a guess, I'm thinking like my best option here. I make a guess, and they panic because they think how you got where we go, and they go back the other way from the start. Don't find anything. Then they just make a guess, but their panic guess is still going to be better than my thoughtful guess. So it's so far removed from anywhere. It's ridiculous guessing up here. Big 5K Churchill Bay. I mean, it was, but it wasn't quite ridiculous. Just a little bit of Northern Canada. I guess everything wasn't completely frozen solid. We're looking like with a side roads in Brazil going somewhere funky. Yeah, I don't know. That's what we need though, 364. Somewhere where it's like this, with a 364. Three seven four, 364. And it goes across the whole country, of course, all the way up to Acre. And now the old one come back. You can't tell me it's not Latvia. Yeah, when's the healing round coming? That's no good. And Canada one was so weird. We lost 3 points, and they were 1/500. I know we lose quickly though. At least it wasn't like a nail biter where I almost had it. We just need one more win to break even, and then I could not play competitive for a few weeks, lose my rank back down to 900 something, and then do it all again for the summer. Alright, we gotta break even. Driving on the left in Japan with a sign, which won't give me good information, I don't think. But it's worth having a look in case it's on car. No. Right, we're zooming. Bamboo forest. Looking really nice. I assume at some point we'll find a railway in our little town. 079. We could go with that phone number. Maybe we don't get any other clues. It's kind of here. That's all we need. A bit of phone number. I was ticking down in my head. You couldn't see the counter, but I was like ticking through my phone codes. Fazenda. It's pretty Brazilian. Minister of Agriculture of what state? Well, it's telling us the state here. Hexa. Amarante. Hexa is not a state. It's Federal. Amarante is not a state either. This, okay. Kikes is a city. Yellow in the middle. Kenya behind us. Can we see Mount Kilimanjaro? Not really. There's cows. Good roads. I think we've passed Boy. That's going the wrong way. I didn't make a click before. That was dangerous. I think we're up here. Mwingi. Alright, we get a few points. Sandy is to Botswana. Did we go for the town? We could guess the town. We don't have to flunk quickly. As goats, it's not like everyone know. Oh, oops. No, I'm glad it's blurred out. Murder right is up here. Oh. Bridge guesser. Florida? Oh. Yeah? Is it some weird no, not Texas. Not Corpus Christi. Collier County what? Marco Islands? Is it that middle of St. Petersburg? Free City. Is that Florida? Orange? Like this business. No, not St. Petersburg. It's probably in the middle somewhere. No. There's Marco Islands. No, we sussed out Florida though. I was looking the wrong way bit. Big truck. Double-decker truck. Mexico. I'm sold. Give me a state. No, don't be blurry. Campo. CDMX guesser. They're gonna find out the number. So we won't have to. This is where going the other way is, you know, all or nothing. I don't think it's by the north border. I think it's like CDMX is probably close. There's other signs we won't have much better signs. Or any signs. At least I'll be able to read the sign without turning around. Oh boy. We're going southeast lots. I had this kind of a kilometer sign. It wasn't like a name sign. That was a car parked. A little bit blurry. Give me a nice, like, 52. Highway 52. Come on, come on. Did we get to Acapulco eventually? That's 55. Maybe it is 52. It's too green everywhere. On the 15D. There's water. It's not Bhutan, but it's Policia Municipale of Chiapas. I can't seem to find it. I know it's by a lake, but it could be hard to see. Gotta take it quick. Chiapas for the win. Oh, it's basically Guatemala. Alright, we got 7 wins. GG. Yeah, it's too much. We get this out of the way, and then that'll be it. This is the week 4 of the competitive season. 2 more games. Thomas. US? What is these roads? These road markings here. It's maple sugar. See, I don't do the US state streets, but I see people do. And they would see this and go, oh yeah, this is Arkansas. Arkansas lines on the road here. Almost legible. But not. Yeah, why don't I just go Arkansas? If I pretend what someone who knows what I'm doing would do, and just do that. It was Green Bay. The Green Bay lines. Okay, now we know. This could be Mexico again, but it's not Rocky. No, it's Brazil. And it's Brazil with phone numbers. No, no free phone 0800 number. 68. MPT. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. So many clues. Uh-oh. 6s cover a large area. It's not nice. Oh, it's back in Acre again. I minimized the losses a little bit, but I should have done better with Acre. Okay, which city are we next to? Alright, are we gonna like face off with a 5k? We're just gonna accept like 5 points between us. I think they're gonna go for the 5k. I'll accept the 5 points. Alright, what is this weirdness? It's almost Sri Lanka, but no, we're driving on the right. So I've seen that bike disappearing. It's not Colombia. Is it Cambodia? Kind of a Cambodian hat. We're driving on the right. Give ourselves a bit of... Everyone's on a bike. Driving on the right. People on a bike. Again, a lot of corner and boundaries. Is this map? It's gonna give us this all day. This could be Bolivia. Sneaky Bolivia. Yeah? Oh, this is a river? No, this is Mexico. San Antonio. CDMX for the win. A little bit mad. I don't know where about. Did I look at the sun to see if it's south or not? Not really. Sign says Mexico. A little bit more CDMX. Getting to that point again. Oh, we got a harbour. Japanese harbour. Japanese harbour. It says we're in Karatsu. I want a number. Can we get a number? Not like a service number for the vending machine. Also road numbers. I'm not averse to road numbers. Phone numbers. A bit quicker. Well, we made it out. I've forgotten the name of the place already. It starts with K, as a U, an S, a D. I think I had a phone number. No, it's a time. 095. Okay, this time. Oh, it's this place. Is it? Where's it gone? It's there for a moment. Oh, it's this one. The phone number though. Got me in the right spot. Driving on the right. Dot P what? Why are we driving on the right here? Philippines. PA. This, I've forgotten where it is. We could look for capital cities and business, but just surely Panama alone, we're not going to guess. They guessed. That's David. Triple damage now. Bolivia. I said Bolivia plane. Surely. Can't see it. Oh, we got bars. Never mind. You can make big points if we find the lake. I think we're gonna find the lake. I need to make a guess though. Not be crazy. I've seen what happens. Remember that time I had 400 points and they didn't guess? Could be Hong Kong. Low camera. Haley Nara. If in doubt. 158 to Hirayu. Look in Nara for 158. The 158 will be up here, man. They're pretty. I mean, it goes a bit. I could have looked for the town too. But road numbers work pretty north down to south. It could just wind all the way up. Is that enough? What am I saying? It's 3.5 damage, of course it's not. Feels like Colombia, but not really. Mexico. Oh, this is 100% with Yucatan. We got the little rock walls. We love these rock walls. This is the perfect example of the Yucatan rock walls. With chickens. But very close to me because they know it too. I still lose 800 points. My special weapons are useless here. This is weird America. I'd take a flag, honestly. Really, I'd love a boat with a state's number on the side of a boat. Oh, why is that unreadable? The boat would tell me the state. Alberta. Uh-oh. Hang on. Canada. Can I get some movement, please? Yes. This is all the marbles in Canada. This sign, useless. Battle Pacific Service. Manitoba? It said Alberta road, but I'm just gonna play the if I K'd that. Side Edmonton, it was Alberta Roads. Well done, Thomas. Team Orange was winning either way here. The maple sugars are more of a northern product. Right, we got 7 wins. We could make one more win. We're gonna end higher than we started in this, which is more important. The ELO somehow. Maybe with Mexico. Not just with Mexico, just normal Mexico. Normal Mexico, Peru. Oh, give me some. Love the polish. It's probably telling me road as well, though, which is a bit of a shame. I could have 6B'd it up. I was just happy to see the politics. The A party. Islands. I got a hologram of a king now. I go in the next level. Oh yeah, remember my silent strat. Find a road number that tells me we're in the south. Then click in the south. I could just skip finding a road number, but Yang Talat. $213. Okay, that's 15, 12, 14. It's every number except the 13. And 13. Yang Talat. I moved away. I saw if 13 didn't continue down here, so I was just playing the odds a little bit. Uruguay? But not with this house, just islands. Iceland. Correct myself. They're happy to just click somewhere in Iceland. Yeah, whatever my first plonk is, I should never touch mouse again. France or Belgium? Open, no hedges. Definitely not Ireland. Sneaky Belgium. Let's go with my plonk. I might have accidentally put it in. I saw the Denmark right at the last second. A little hook over the sign. A little hook. Denmark. Philippines, but no, with Malaysia. By which I mean Borneo. Kuala Lumpur. Tell me where's Kuala Lumpur over here. But any koalas? Oh. Well, koalas all over here. Right, double damage. This ominous rock. The line over here. But why does it feel like Mexico? Because it is. That's like wet Mexico. Yeah, this is kind of a wet blue, right? Oh. That's okay. CD Max Gassa. Oh, now some Slovenia, Slovakia. I get 10 seconds to look for Sobrans. Go. Click! Okay, we click. Is this all Mexico all day? Italy? He's got his double variants. The Bomberos. Is this Bulgaria? The black back sign's Italy, right? Also maybe Italy. I know it's Italy. They know it's Italy. I'm going. I want to go here now. But I'll leave it with me. I'll leave it. I'm fighting my disaster urges. It's pretty chunky. This is Ireland. Uh-oh. But yellow's in the wrong place. Wait. Is this just before? No, this my no. My special weapon. It looks like a free something. My secret weapon has been destroyed. It was a free something. White everywhere. Double S on my T-top. ZA, they love a bit of it. N9 to Aberdeen and Willowmere. This is be a 5k. Aberdeen. I've lost a 9. The 9 carries on this way when it stops. Where's Aberdeen? Where's Willowmere? Where's Aberdeen? What? Oh, exit. There's not exit. This one. Ben. Kipuli. I don't see him. I should check the junction first. Slow walk along road next to Cambodia. Oh, oh. That language is weird. It's it means in Bangladesh. By weird I mean it's not what I was expecting. I was expecting some Thai. 5 times. This is one of the longest ones we've gone to, and I was gonna plonk it in Peru. Unless it gives us. Some of them give you the road number. Which one does not? The next one might. This lake though, to the north. I'm not one under pressure. They're under pressure. I know there's a lake. The north of us. Remember good times when it was up here. Happy days. It was kind of high altitude. Maybe it's up now. Maybe it's all the way down this one. It was a big lake. That's okay. I've seen worse. I just realized I beat the Czech player in Slovakia. A fun peak. Better go in here. I'm going up here. And I'm gonna block out all of this area and get some points. Oh, look at that. Just a few points. Tell me this is... Okay, we need to know the city well. It's gonna be Nigeria. And we need to go this way. Lawana. What city is it? I don't know the states. I know it isn't. It's probably a weird state. Not Lagos. It says territory though, so it could be. Oh! I'm the most dangerous when I have like 400 points. What? How did we get 1178? That's a huge swing right at the end there. Not knowing was half a battle. Oh, it was like kind of dirty and brown and wet-ish. So Lagos was like, if just looking around, I probably would have gone Lagos too. But this would have definitely said Lagos if it was Lagos. Right, main menu. We won. We'll look at the main menu and find out. Season standing. That's pretty good. We got the rest of the weekend to finish out, so maybe I'll wind up top 500. But I've not done any of this. It's all on duels. 40 out of 60. No, out of 56. That's even better. I'll be happy to collect my icy medal and not play for a while. Alright, let's get some coins. Oh no, don't sell me the moonwalk. Oh, it's cash. I can't afford right now. But if you want some of this stuff, if you want the moonwalk, head to the coin shop and put my name in here. If you're ever going to buy any stuff, and you want to support a streamer creator, you don't have to put my name in. Put someone's name in, though. Don't leave it empty if you're gonna buy some coins or some moonwalk. Make sure you're supporting somebody. That is pretty good, but no. But what have we got to do here? We got 14. Is it slow down? Is it broken? I think I've broken it. Win 2. No! How would you not count? How have you not counted the last? Oh, I'm not doing another one. I don't care. I'll miss out on 110 coins. I'm not. We've been through the mill. No, thank you, Joseph. It also mentioned Kano on that sign because it was nowhere near Kano, so I'm glad that I missed that as well. Okay, I'm not. I can't. No, we've been through the mill. We've come out. I didn't see how many we actually won though. I think it was 8. Weekly leaderboards. Yeah, we got 8 out of 14. This is good. We did better than breaking even. So if you're a champion, you earn more points than if you whatever I was before. So we moved up to earn some 65 per game instead of 40. It helped push me up into the top here. Look at these friends though. Imagine doing the Battle Royale games as well. Let's leave it at this. That's nice. Big bump. Let's not do that. Let's do the streak, the big streak. Look, it began on the 19th of November, and here we are on the 19th. It's past midnight now, so 2 months exactly to get past 2,000, but to finish it. I'm gonna go on a Be Right Back screen, get another drink, and then join us for the record-breaking attempt. And in the meantime, yeah, enjoy the clips if you'd like. I watched a way about Battle Royale games. Yeah, they're gonna make it all non-moving and NMPZ, which I know NMPZ duels will be over quickly, at least. But as for a Battle Royale game. Alright, let's go be back in a second. If anyone comes by raiding, just tell them I'll be right back. Oh, we get to see some, if nothing else. We get to see some crabs. Yo, if only we'd had this earlier. Because now I'm going to remember where these are. Phil, Noah, is my Nan. Welcome back. Blood, going for check. Some Latvian because of the flowers, maybe. I saw some flowers down there as well. Similar ball arts. Nice work. So this is, you know, bit of a bonus. We see something else and we're all... If I start to come straight away, they just flip it. Do a quick hop over the top of me. But they kept their patience. Genuinely looked for that dance studio. Because I thought, I've got a chance. And then I saw, oh, it's not, no dance studio. Okay. It just never moved. It just went straight into it. Wow. Okay, make a make a clip if you haven't already. Wow. I'm gonna put a marker and make a little highlight about it later on. Sorry, welcome back. I was muted. That's that's exactly what my check is for, Enigma. Thank you. If I ever get lost in the quiet zone, feel free to head into the channel points rewards and yeah, throw something noisy out. I also added this one, which is very situationally extreme. It's help, Twitch chat is broken, but I'm watching. If you ever get stuck and you can't type in chat, you just redeem that and I'll know that you're there, but Twitch chat is broken. That's the most accessible command I have there. Ted, you miss me saying that I won final rounds, but you probably saw a plus 29. Managed to win 8 out of 14. 80 placing points, 8 wins. We got all the medals. The season's gone really well. And my thing is back up to being a champion again. Which is excellent. And now I don't play for a couple weeks and it'll go back to 900. But yeah, so I'm going. If you've got any recommendations for Prague, Bratislava, or Vienna, drop them in the Discords, in the Umo Goes Traveling, or whatever it's called, Umo on Tour. Or yeah, so what's going to happen? I'm flying into Prague. A couple days in Prague. I would have liked to, like, you know, get more of these countries in, but I'm not going to be greedy. I thought it was going to be maybe 2, but Bratislava works into all. I take a train. It takes like 5 hours from Prague to Bratislava. Instead of to start off, I was messing around with airports and looking at flights, and the flights are so all over the place. Like, one of them was like 11 hours. Take a flight to Belgium or something, and then change in Switzerland, and then get to Slovakia. But the trains, I found like the cheap trains, the international, as long as you're going from a capital city to another one, there's enough big trains that they'll sell some cheap tickets. So for starting on the 5th, exactly, Joseph. So on the 5th of February, I'm heading into Prague. I'll be there for a couple days. And then I'm getting in the morning, I get on a train. And not only is it better than flying, I'm going to get a train ride going all the way through down to Bratislava, which I think is going past Brno probably. So I'm going to see basically a third of Czechia from outside the train window. It's of the ultimate holding down enter and clicking a mouse, basically. I'm just going to be doing that. My finger pushed against the table on the train as we speed through down to Bratislava. And then a couple days in Bratislava. There's you know, there's all beautiful buildings and history. I don't know what I'm doing. There was a zoo. Bratislava Zoo. I don't know what I'm going to do. Oh, wait. Wait. We don't have to go to Indonesia to see life-size dinosaur sculptures. You just found out Transpennine trains are doing £1 adults and 50p a kid. So you can go to New York. Yes! The York Vic Centre of a Viking Museum. That's a really good place. A train driver stopping and backing up so consuming others. Yeah, maybe if we overshoot Brno. I'm going to be taking lots of... This looks really good, actually. You know, I don't really want to go to the zoo, but if they've got dinosaur sculptures... Show me the long-dead animals we created. That kind of zoo is good. They got a terrarium and an exotarium. It's not that big, really, is it? Maybe it is just... I've got a leopard. Oh, I don't want to see the leopards. As I can go to this and pretend I'm in Gorky Park in Russia. Just edit the sign a little bit. But yeah, I'm going to look up myself to try and look for things to keep me occupied. You know what? You know I'm going to like this. It looks like it's got a little face. Nice flower gardens. And then maybe saving the best till last. I'm taking a little train across to Vienna. Can I find a train route? It might go this side, the top of the Danube. But I'm gonna head into Vienna. If you've been on the Discord, you've seen lots of photos I've posted of real life locations in Vienna for the Burnout 3 video game, which I used to play so much. It was like the most played game. Thousands of hours playing Burnout 3. It was like the first game I got on the Xbox One in 2004. So 20 years later, I'm gonna go and have my own little tour. But Vienna's like so full of... I only getting a couple days in Vienna, so I'm gonna have to prioritize. But I could just like spend all day walking around any of these gardens. It may well be snowy, but that's just a bonus because the track in the racing game was called Winter City. That's what they called Vienna. So if there's a bit of snow, it'll be perfect. And then I'm gonna take, guess what? Yeah, planes don't really fly around Vienna for where I need them. So I'm gonna leave Vienna by train and take the train back up to Prague. So I'm gonna get 2 lots of Czechia countryside. I'm hoping the train goes this way, but it might go back this way. And then up this way. It probably does go back this way, but we never know. And then I fly back from Prague airports on the 12th. So basically Monday to Monday. The first Monday to the second Monday in February. I'll be away. I won't be able to do any streaming while I'm away, but I'll be taking things and posting them to the Discord and some Instagram maybe. But yeah, this is all thanks to you joining me on my my travels in GeoGuessr. You finished reading Wittgenstein last year. You want to visit Wittgenstein's house. So if you like kind of crime novels, Joseph, there's a book called Philosophical Investigations, I think it's called. It's a crime drama about someone who calls himself Wittgenstein or takes that on as a moniker. It's you know, it's philosophical investigations. That's the one. It's really good. I like it. I've read it a few times. It's got a very thought-provoking kind of story to it. You want a pastry back from Vienna? Oh, I've only got so much room in my carry-on for the flight, so I may have to carry them in my stomach. I'm not sure you're gonna want them after that. I'll smuggle them back by eating them. You just looked at my pretty good dinosaurs. Okay, I'm making a note for Bratislava Zoo dinosaurs. I'm making some notes. The price, I think I might have mentioned it already, but I've got really good deals, which is why I'm able to do it. The total costs, you can put some guesses in chat. Just for the travel and accommodation for a week of traveling from Prague to Bratislava, Vienna and back. Like, could I have stretched to Budapest as well? Maybe, but then and that's like 3 cities on the Danube. At that point, I may as well just get a boat, just go all the way down the Danube. There's always what, but that leaves it open though for like future visits to other countries. Now let me Gradis, I gotta make sure like the days of things are open as well, because I'm not only there for a couple of days. Bratislava Zoo. Life-size dinosaurs. There are some big dinosaurs. Okay, you will not be able to cheap 750 for the flights are kind of awkward. The flights are awkward. Even the flights that take you to 3 different countries still cost a fair bit. I looked at getting a train, like an Interrail pass, so I could travel to any country and do it that way, but that was like a 200 or something for the trains. And I'd still need to like make sure I traveled in certain days to different countries. You can only like travel internationally on certain days, so I'd need to like jump through 3 countries in one day, and then and anyway, it's 470 for the accommodation and travel, which is nuts. If I knew it was that cheap, I'd have gone years ago. Alright, let's go to the next rounds. You got featured on the GeoGuessr page for a month. Oh, with your map. I think people just a big fan of your house. Got Indo. Republic of Indonesia. Den Haag and Amsterdam. Uh-oh. Where's the canal? Oh, there's Disneyland. Hero Passar. Passar sounds like the place. We always make sure we're being careful though. Check the cars. Make sure it's not some fancy Indonesian embassy. Oh, the Indonesian flag. Red and white over here. Yeah, but there's still like obviously getting around while I'm there. Expenses and eating and getting around, like, you know, the day-to-day expenses. But just if someone offered me that and said you can do 3 capital cities in Europe for 450, I would jump at it, and so I had to jump at it. Yeah, not having to drive around, because driving is like the only real cheap way to get to Europe. But then you're driving everywhere. And parking, oh my god, for parking. It's like the number 1 reason not to drive a car, so you never have to park anywhere. Okay, we got the ad, we got the life Earths. Look at this. Are you ready for me to say, oh my god, I didn't realize how tall these signs were when I'm standing next to a pole, pointing at the Vienna signs. Oh, the toy. If I find a toy, you're gonna get Umo selfies with all these bins. Toys. I may actually learn where the zones are. I might come back from Austria and know where the 5 is, where the 13 is. I'm gonna have a few of them down. Night, play spinner. I do hope you you have some good times at the Jorvik. Yeah, everyone should do a bit more traveling if you get the opportunity. But even if you don't get the opportunity, have a little look. Do like window shopping, because you might find like there's a quick deal on. Okay, 2074. We do still have work to do. It's not a foregone conclusion. Let's focus in on the work and we'll dream about travel. We've still got a couple of weeks before I head out there. Yeah, the coaches, I looked at the coaches as well, and it was like 30 hours or something. Which, you know, it would get you there. It would get you there cheap, but I might like have to spend a day recovering from a coach journey. And then at the end of it, have another coach journey back. It's mixing in the trains is like, so for me to get to like an airport around the Midlands on the train would be like there and back, 2 singles would be like 20-25 pounds in the UK train market, unless I somehow manage to book it 3 months in advance or something. The train from Prague, 5-hour train journey from Prague to Bratislava. I have like a specific train I've got to catch, so I'm booking it like, you know, it's not an open ticket, but it costs me £13 to get from Prague to Bratislava, and I get the train journey, so I get to view all of the beautiful countryside. £13. Then Budapest to Vienna, it's like £9 on the train, and this one's like another £12 back to Prague. It's like all of that. I may as well just go to Prague and stay there 7 days. But the train journey extra to not do that is like 20 pounds basically, 25. And I get to enjoy 3 cities instead of one. You had an aircon. Oh, the aircon coach. Yeah, it's in Spain. Oh, you better have an aircon coach. But you had the luxury of just being the only two on there. I guess this time of year as well, maybe less people are using the coach. It's not like it's. I'm going here for the. I'm not going for a beach holiday. I'm going for like a city trip. And seeing Vienna with snow in the winter is how it's kind of. It appears in my imagination already like that. So it'll be nice with crisp footsteps through a snowy park in Vienna. That's kind of what I'm going for. Historical Prague castles and culture. It's hard to walk around, like, even if I don't go anywhere specifically, just walking around Prague for 2 days anywhere, I'm going to be getting like a rich experience. It's hard to like just walk down a street which is just a shopping mall or something. So I'm gonna be very happy with all of the cities, I think. Let's not click on countries. Let's you've never been to Prague, but your dad got you a beer tankard from there. Had like, oh yeah, like a little flippy cap tankard. I know what you mean. I'm not a big beer person though, and so all these Czechoslovakian beers and Viennese beers are gonna pass me by. I might try some wine, wine. Some wine. Yeah, I may actually pronounce some places better. Imagine me coming back and start saying Praha all the time. but how Praha is actually pronounced. Like Prague, Prague. I'd be like Prague, Prague. Welcome to Prague. Okay, with Norway, got a nice little green plates. Houses work. The cows. There got to be some chili cows. You drink Timothy Taylor Landlords. You got oh. Is that a beer or wine? Olga. Yeah, when I do my Be Right Back clips, there's like a 4% chance one of them will be me doing animal noises. Okay, Norway, Norway. I'm really excited. The only bad thing is that it's happening so soon. I won't have like 2 months of being excited. I've only got like 2.5 weeks to be excited about it, the anticipation of being in Austria. Telkom off. That's what a phone booth look like. Oh. Normally you drink red wine though. Yeah, and they have like the big beer steins too. I remember like is Staropramen a Czech beer? I remember back when I was university days, people coming out with huge glasses of Staropramen. I might be Hungarian. Anyway, we're in Austria with the H buses, and not Vienna. We got Zimmer apartments. But so in the UK, a Zimmer frame is probably just like a brand name, but the Zimmer is like a frame, a walking stick with a whole frame that old people used to get around. So a Zimmer frame apartment would be like an apartment for some retirees. Be like, oh, you don't say. I did find Bilac eventually, right? I thought it was down here. Turned out it was right by the border or something. Oh, no, it was up here. No. I guess here, and it was up here. Not a different routes. No, Villac was down here. I found it earlier. We're definitely still in Austria. The Sud as in south. Okay. We're all safe and sound. Star Farm is Czech. Okay. Yeah, now everyone just gets the scooters. Which they... I was tempted when I was flying back from LA. Because I was traveling for like 24 hours, basically. I was tempted to get on the scooter because they like have like a 2 mile or, or like half a mile walk to the terminal. There's like a little. Feel free to get taken on this little Austin Powers scooter thing, and I was tempted, but once you get on it the first time, then like that's it. You've succeeded your mobility, and you're like, okay, now I'm a scooter rider, and I'm not ready for that yet. We got doing Ashanti. This is Nigeria, right? Or did I look down, look at bars? It's Ghana, yeah. Stay focused. I'm not ready, but I can see the appeal. I could have said, you know, it's been a long flight. I just want to get taken down to the what's it called? Baggage collection and entry stuff. All the yellow side plates on the guard taxis. But no, I held out strong. Ghana. You tried to order a friend a pints and was too drunk. You think called it strap. Strapper man, yes. Star. Have you seen the clip where a very intoxicated young lady tries to order some sambuca? If not, I will happily show you a highly intoxicated lady trying to order sambuca. Vintage car day in New Zealand. It was red. Giveaway was red. That's what it said. Fence spam, North Islands. Yeah, solid fence spam meta. This time it's Nigeria. God please. Got Unuya. The road to something. It's not any of the others. Not Kenya. Just Nigeria. 100 times it's Nigeria. $2,079. Hassanpur. I think it's this corner. But I don't know. We can find out. Oh, this is around. We are across the river. Through the trees. A pant audit. Hang on, let me show you the sambuca. I have not drunkenly tried to order sambuca. I don't think I've ever ordered sambuca or drank sambuca. Unless it's a particular type of tequila. I don't know what tequila I tried, but I tried some tequila once in Portugal. And that was one time it ever happened. Yeah. Yeah. I know volume a lot of that. Okay, this is someone who just wants some sambuca. They want 4 sambucas. They're being really nice. They're getting sambucas for their friends. Here we go. I'm just teeing up. They've got the card out. They just want 4 sambuca. Hang on. We have the music still playing. Here we go. Can't hear it over the music. I don't like this editorializing. I just want a real video. No, this is no. No, 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 no. No. No, we want a real video. My name's Beth. An actual face palm. The persistence, the willingness is there. that's what I feel sambucas lead to. I mean, you're immortalized. Imagine immortalizing yourself with sambucas. Maybe you get some free sambucas now. You get spotted. Portugal. Is that a little? Not really. I still like Portugal though. Or is it Spain? Oh, it's Italy. Italiano, SP. Gresos. Provincia de Grosseto. Grosseto. It's Grosseto. I know I've not a single clue about provincias. Grosseto. Italia. Magliano. Beautiful. We're safe and sound. Brazilian flag, Argentina flag. It disappeared. No other country could possibly be. See, it's your round, Beth. Go and get us some sambucas. Okay. Well, I don't want to walk all the way over there. I'm going to order from this bar next to me. Okay. Oh. It is kind of uplifting as well, playing the duels. When they make a guess close to where you guess. Because I have no idea what I'm doing. And I can only assume they know what they're doing. So if we're guessing in the right place, it makes me feel a little less like I have no idea what I'm doing. The chunky Mexican arrow with me. Guatemalan. Yeah, with no cars, but it's Guatemala. Yo, Enigma. I think my voice is fading. We are really close now. We're 16 away from breaking the records. Got some happy people, and I'm one of them. Hope you had a good week. Got a little bit of golf to come. I'm gonna actually raid over tonight, so I'm not gonna stream the golf, but we'll be joining Meliandris. I'll be playing. We got Gen 4 Bulgaria with Cyrillic. It's never wrong. Whatever. All you need is this and that, and this and that. Nothing else matters, as Metallica say. I am nocturnal. Oh yeah, I turned the emotes off though. Maybe I look like a tough, hard-nosed, unflappable component. But if I turn off the quick chat, it means that I can do the speed move by holding down enter. Otherwise, enter brings up the chat. So I've disabled chat. So they were probably saying GG to me as well at the end of games, or doing little waves. But yeah, all the emotes they disappear when I play. I got a Kigali though. I got a white truck Kigali guess, by which I mean Rwanda. I guess Dan, it was this road is covered all the way up here. Apparently, there's a white truck up here, but I knew these two places are covered. So I knew I got the country right. I got some points. Safal, Rwanda. Whoa. It still kind of looks. And we had a Panama. We had a Panama rounds. We both guessed the same place in Panama, but it was over by David. We got some pairs going on here. Rwanda. Yeah, you've seen too many times trying to speed move. Oh, isn't it? Oh yeah. And is that just rag then? I just, sorry. Well, I've disabled it, so I don't know if it's enabled or not normally. Just in the like the casual multiplayer tools, it's enabled. Like Randa, yes, Randa. Also, there was a red truck like this, the red truck here. I was so flustered. It was like round one of game one. I'm not going to say you should watch the VOD back, but there was some really, really big comebacks. It was very exciting. It was a red van, and I was like, surely it's not Virgin Islands. It looked like a different place, but it was Virgin Islands. But I couldn't think of anywhere else to guess. And then at the last second, I kind of space plonked next to it. But yeah, it messes me off. All the new stuff. Still around it. You probably want Samoa on my red van. Yeah, I know there's like a few weird back of trucks and things, but they're all so far apart from each other. That's, that's what's scaring me the most. Mm. Also, if I'm just in the city, how am I going to see all of these like back roads, these countryside lanes? I just like hire a taxi. To, so that's just Burn BE. Yeah, where do you want to go? Just take me out to some countryside farm lane. I want to take a picture of a bollard. Can you can you take my picture next to this? Thank you very much. And yeah, let's go back into town now. Samoa, I think, looking at the truck, you can see the metal, like the corrugated back of the truck. I think it's Samoa. If I'm remembering it right, but black, yeah. But there's also like a white one on the side islands. think there's a white track on this one, or one of these, and a black one with the corrugated back on the main one. Hey Jim Jamborino, it's absolutely fantastic. Things are going great, and they're only getting better. I'm heading on a journey to Prague, to Bratislava, and to Vienna. I'm going for a week-long city break triangle of these three lovely cities here in February next month. This is Switzerland though. We've got the metal frame around it all. We've got the Swiss plates. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. It was kind of BE near Bern, I guess, for that car. We're really close to breaking our records. We have to keep positive with Senegal. Keep alert. It's the old Senegal for rifts in the sky. It's very safe. We've got the bars. We're driving on right. We've got the posts. Pretty green out here. Very confident. How have you been getting on with your streams, Joe? You popped any? Oh, Sophia, Greece. Sophia, Greece. Oh, the E80. That's the E79. What happened to this sign? This sign is shy. Take a quick shot here. Also, we look like we're in Gen 4 with this car. So that's another thumbs up for Bulgaria. What I haven't done is learnt or know any spec of the language of Czechia, Slovakia. And like you can fudge your way around Vienna. I know a lot of the people there will speak English really well. But just for my own purposes, I should probably try and learn a little bit of useful Czech and Slovakian. Just to help me. So I should probably do a little bit of that. Still going Greece over here. Greece is to the right. There's the A4. I guess we're down here. Yeah, we're only interested in the back of signs. Usually that's good enough. Actually, just proving your point, Ted. That's all we need. Yeah, this was where we're at as well. Down in the corner. Romania or Hungary. These big chunky poles with holes in that we can see. Can we see a Dacia? Someone do some washing. We not go any further though. There's a beer. It's a burger beer. Burger. Premium pills. Like a Pilsner burger. It's sunny. The road is too rocky. It can only be Romania or Hungary. Got a church coming up. Pretty fancy. That is a fancy church. That's a little bit more Romanian-ish. Surf Cavale. I thought that's a tiny elephant, but it's just a little lock for the gates. No, we could, don't worry about me. I'm fine. I'm seeing tiny elephants. Romania more likely to have the Jesus triangle. It says SD right at the end here. Oh, SETI. SETI. There's a horse and carts. So, oh, the horse is giving some like, you beeping your horn at me. Don't you steal that water? Oh, what's it saying? I guess we were overtaking it and the horse was checking us out. A real, actual, real sign. Not the painted side of a phone. Google Street View. We got the blue Gen 4 car. Someone's left a little cup over the phone. I know. It's like I'm getting so excited to go to see some Europe, even though it's going to be winter time. I'm not going to get this, but this is like stage one. Just a month ago, I was saying I'd like to maybe visit 2 new countries at some point in 2024. That was my goal. And we can achieve that goal already. Next month, I'll be like, okay. Start thinking about TwitchCon maybe in June. That should be the next. And then going to TwitchCon is like, well then, if I'm already over here, I get a ferry somewhere and go back up, maybe? Or maybe just stop off in a different Belgium city. I mean, I said I've been to these countries, but when I was like on a school trip, it was so long ago. There's no recent memory of being in these countries. But yeah, I can't go too far away out of the loop. Anyway, there's drum bun, Romanian flag. Go to Romania. You forget who you're watching, but they saw all those poles paint white. Yeah, they do. They do have whites as well. But I think the trees are less common in Hungary. But these poles can be whited. Dumb brother. Who's the dumb brother? I'm dumb brother. Romania. I should update the stream title. We getting. I should update it every single time we get around, but I gotta. I can't. If we've got plus, I can't call it 2088 plus because that'd be a lie. And as soon as you lie, you get comeuppance. Bravada and Delat. Rodendal, that's Danish, right? Or Swedish. That should be yellow. Yeah. But Dahl is Swedish though. Like Jan Dahl Thomason. Why is it AS though? That's not Swedish. I guess Dahl can be both. Norwegian, you say? I'm gonna stick with Denmark. Just forget when it says Norway Street. Is it BMX Park? No. Oh no. I only saw Norway to start with. It's in the croquet hoops. This is a good screenshot though. If this is the most challenging location we get, and I'm happy with that. Okay. Yeah, Somerset, but E45. We can 5K this location. 140, 170. E45. 170. Well, it leads to the 170. Yeah. I almost said what names of the streets. Like I didn't just stop and take a screenshot of them. Where's Sweden Street? Where's Sunderland? We don't have 5K, but one of these will be like a Sweden Street. In the Danish Alps, yeah, we were. I was like, maybe Norway. Yeah, I've seen the mountains in the background. We 5K then. This is Sonder. Where's the town name disappear? Oh, we're in Vai. Ah! I was fully. Let's never speak of this round again. So I suppose parallel roads, but intersect like 17 times. Yo, Flash Persona! Welcome, Raiders. What a momentous occasion. I hope you've had a lovely stream. What are you playing tonight? You got a me raids? We might get. I think we've had at least 4 hobo streets in this streak so far. Oh yeah, you're just making me a hilly, the slightest hill. I got it. I got yeah, deal. So you just chatting. You can just chat about GeoGuessr. That's totally fine. Purple. Thank you. Enjoy the lurk. We are. Look at this. The record is 2097, and we're at 2089. You finished up your Where You Went in 2023 map. I'm gonna have an exciting where I went in 2024 map. I'm going on a trip. You're one of the inspirations, Flash Persona. If you're not following Flash, do it right now. They've traveled a lot, and I've not traveled a lot since the lockdowns. I'm going on a trip in February. I'm going out to Prague, and then I'm taking a train down to Bratislava, and then a train to Vienna, and I'm gonna have a week enjoying the cities in their winter state. I'm kind of really hoping for some snow in Vienna. That's just the way Vienna is. Like you need the cold, you need a bit of snow. Keep it toasty inside and frosty outside. Let me give you a quick raid song. Oh yeah, I really appreciate you coming by. Yeah, so this is gonna be either the triumphant breaking of a streak or the tragic getting so close. We don't know what locations we're gonna get. We've survived a few scares. Quite a few scares. Where's... I copied too many messages when I was getting your name. Here we go, it's almost there. Here we go, here's a raid song. You've been flashed. Uh-oh, I did copy too much. This works too. It looks even better. This professional GeoGuessr streamer here. Go and follow Flash, you've been flashed. It looks really nice and got some good depth to it. I might have to copy more messages.
Welcome, thank you for the raid. Tell me what you play and how you got on. Or were you doing some songs, creating art?
Yeah, you've inspired me, Flash. I'm gonna. And Gens has got the slickest integration of the streamer with his race thing. Mine is just the kind of a mishmash, outrun, 80s kind of party. But I could do a bit more graphic update maybe for it.
This song I made.
You can see the effervescent synthwave vibes coming off everything.
Back to my stream. But you know,
the chaos. I love the chaos. Let's go back to the other 80s synth music. Yeah, so go and give Flash a follow and enjoy a great range, not just for GeoGuessr, but you've been playing some it's not League. It's not Smite. It's HOTS. That's the one. Part-time HOTS player as well. Hey, Esk, welcome. Hungry? I did the duels earlier. I didn't hook you for life. Just for Christmas. Some no, this is weird. Oh, it's orange. Lithuania. I thought it was red. But looking again, looks a bit orange. There's a talking tree down here. Just follow me and you shall see. This park bench. Wait. What? They carved the tree into a person that'll talk to you. You sit on that bench. Just 20. It's what? 20 meters. That's not 20 meters. Like 15. It's a talking tree. I'm gonna go and find out all the real deal pro underground tips for Czechia and Slovakia. And Austria we already know. But I'm gonna come back with such new knowledge. I would go to the Baltics, but we know the Baltics now. We just see this, and we know we're in Lithuania. Also in EU. It's the scariest part is when you're down to single digits now. If something goes wrong now, it's 2090. Is it on the left like Serbia? I think it's Serbia. Is that a goat? Or a dog with a flower behind it? No, it's a dog with a flower behind it. They're definitely on the left. Serbia's big contender. Bodenmarkierig. Udiva. Yeah, if anyone has suggestions of what to do in Prague, I think Prague, yeah, I can't go wrong. Just walking anywhere around Prague will let me see lots of cool things in Prague. So but if there's any specific things in Czechia, well, Prague, Bratislava specifically, and Vienna also, you kind of impossible to not see some lovely historical stuff walking around Vienna. Also things which I've seen in other places, in films and in video games even. But if there's any like someone's got like a secret little, hey, this is a really cool museum which no one bothers with because it's right next to this super popular one. Or like, hey, Bratislava Zoo has life-size dinosaurs. That's that kind of tip. How is this not a mini golf course? As potential. I still think Serbia. A lot of Serbian cars, they have the side of the plates unblurred for whatever reason, just to help us. It will just unblur the left part, which is kind of the most important part for locating things. Should be yellow. It's kind of yellow. Smederevo sounds like a big town. Smederevo. Smederevo. That one. But are we a Dobro? Dobro. Oops, I've accidentally clicked that. I'm happy with Serbia. I'd like to see a car, bit of an unblurred plate, just a little bit. B. It kind of says an S though. An SV maybe or an SD, but Smederevo. Maybe it's SV. Have I brushed up on my German? Yeah, I was just thinking as well. I don't know any real of the Czechia or Slovakian, but I should look. like I say, I'm gonna do research, as in I want to find out what I need to do when I get to the train station. So I'll know like what platform is, or useful words like that. And there'll be a lot of comfort. It's like I'm not worried about it because I know I'll be able to like fudge my way with some English if I'm like, interacting. But if I'm just walking around myself, I'm curious. I should know like what basics are. German, I've never really learned any German. Yeah, Enigma, maybe I'll be able to tell what letters are which on the signs eventually. Hey, to Seattle. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome to the stream. If you've seen where we're at, we have 2090 countries in this streak, and we're looking for 2098 to break records, and then hopefully you just go on to beyond that. Sellerback. We're not in Romania. We're not in Hungary. We're not in Bulgaria. I kind of know we're already in Czechia, not Czechia, Serbia. With the little red stripe being on the left-hand side. Our car still has no antenna. I guess there's nothing else to look for. It's just a little scary. The flag, the Czech flag. I see you saying Czech. I wonder why Czech's on the brain here. We have a flag on the flag, a flag on the van.
That's right.
Serbian RS. We weren't actually by. Well, we're kind of close to Smedavero, but oh, we're south down here. Have you ever used Google Translate feature to use the camera? I've seen that. I don't have faith in my phone. When I went to LA, it's like a lot of the time it just wouldn't get a signal, or it wouldn't use the signal that was available. It should just they pretend, the phone companies have said, oh, just go to the city and we'll automatically connect you to the local connection, and you'll just pay like a 1 day per DM, and you can use whatever data you've got. Just pay like once per day, use the data, that's fine. And it wasn't that good. Hopefully, I would hope in Europe it's better. We got all the Dutch bricks and the orangeness and the beautiful gardens, the yellow plates. Did I see a specific Strat word? But this is Holland and Belgium too. There's some the Latin. Benevolence. Yeah, but I think at a clutch I could use the Google thing. I'm gonna download some maps. I've only got 2 weeks. But it was such a good deal. It was such a good deal. I had to jump on it. So I'm gonna download like the offline maps of Prague and start pinning locations. And then the offline map of Bratislava and Vienna. So I know that I'll have something I can use if I can't connect. But if I get some Wi-Fi, then I'm good. So I'll have like hotel room Wi-Fi and probably touristy Wi-Fi at some point I can use. I should probably be able to find some people who can speak English as well. Oh, that I use some phone numbers. Doing the duels. I did 14 duels today in multiplayer. Look at this. I started off like 2 weeks ago at 1024 or something. Having lost all of his stuff because I was idle and not playing. And now we're back into the champion division. We won 8 out of 14 today. I did some good climbing. But I was using Japan. My main weapon in duels is to guess south in Thailand. Find a little road marker, see what it says 4,000 something on it. Click south in Thailand, and you get like a couple thousand points. South Thailand comes up a lot. That's my my pro tip. But Japan, I was using phone numbers. Either 01, 02, 03, 04, 05, Osaka, 07, 08, 09. That kind of business with the phone numbers. I was getting really accurate. It saved me a few times. Indonesia is definitely the game changer. Too many people know too much about Indonesia, and I'm not one of them. I'm just a hopeless stab in the dark when Indonesia comes up, and you just can't afford to give away like a free Indonesia island guess. If I'm gonna go any higher, which I don't think I'm gonna go any higher, but we've had fun times with with the multiplayer duels. I'm not switching to become a full-time dueler, but they're kind of fun a little bit. Is there missing the O here? And it should be O something free? Or is it just O free? You're stone throw away from champion, but it kind of bounces around, doesn't it? When you lose one game and you lose 30 points. I think this is the highest I've been since they recalibrated. It is an 03. So a 3 wasn't real, but the 3 just happens to be the same as the other 3. So, like, oh, no, here. So, above Sendai, Yamagata, Miyagi. That's my 03 spot right here. I also... Should we go back and relive one of the... After we've gotten the streak records, I'll relive the most horrible, terrible duel I've ever played, but I won, which had no right or reason. I feel ashamed to have won the duel. Like if I'm not responsible for someone breaking my keyboard or mouse, I'd be very surprised. Okay, I don't see any Sendai. Some Duskins. I guess we just send it. It was Tokyo. Tokyo also can steal all phone numbers and make them their own. Oh, that's a nice car. That's Kuala Lumpur Skyline. Let's send it. Yeah, we are in Malaysia. We may be further down south though. You caught your first cheetah fluctuating between 1010 and 1080. He was scripting on one of the rounds, he forgot to move his marker. Oh. Yeah, it's such a waste of everyone's time. It's Johor. Mostly this though. But yeah, Johor Borough. 2,094 countries. That's tall. It's in Cyrillic. Are we Bulgaria? This is classic old Bulgaria looking. We're just gonna jump to the summer. BGen 4. When we hit this road. Look at it. I feel like a Noah. Like I'm a magician. I'm seeing the Matrix. We're just now in Gen 4, Bulgaria. Cyrillic. But was that the flag generally sneaking away in the colours? An unorthodox Bulgarian flag. But it is there. What happened here? The tree left with the leaves that remained. Yeah, I'm fully confident in Bulgaria. But now we're 2 or 3 countries away. I probably need just a little BG somewhere. I would settle for a Pectopath. That's Musalens. A restaurant, a Pectopath. Because I know in Russia it's called a Pectopath. 4 stripes on the roads. Bulgaria, Bulgaria, Bulgaria. We got the taxi tack. What? That's... did you forget the don't? Also, is he holding a knife? This taxi drivers are pretty serious in Bulgaria. Let's take a screenshot. We need to share this with the world. That's just the bottom of a mirror, but it does kind of look like a knife. Oh, that's not good. Okay, yeah, Bulgaria, we send it. This is a place. Industrial zone. Suddenly I turned into a crystal maze. We're now going to the industrial zone. You drink, we drive. That was Boan? Monty, right? We're in Monty. It must be Albania or Monty, and I think that's Monty. It just is. Now we look it up, we see like the bottom of a rift here. I'm just one with the geoguessr world right now. I'm feeling the vibes, city vibes. We've turned the corner. Let's find some Monty cars. '88. This was another like I'd really like to go and just visit Monty in Albania. A red bit here. They like Audis more than Mercedes, or just Volkswagens in general. But I just couldn't get a good connection to get into Monty without like a 5 hour, well, like a 1 hour taxi drive from the airport, which is costs more than just like renting a car and driving myself. Okay, Monty, we're fine. Happy with Monty. No Albania, no Mercedes. Just Golfs and the rusted old sticker. Yeah. Yeah, like drink and drive. We'll take care of the driving. You take care of the drinking. That doesn't really. I mean, maybe that's the best slogan. We'll drive, you drink. We want lots of drunk people in the back of our taxis. If not, we'll make sure I'll provide you some assistance. So we're not in Colombia. We're not in Brazil. We're not in. Could be Bolivia, not Peru. Ecuador. Why is there a lion in the field over here? Maybe it's just a cow. Oh, well, wow, wow. Wow. Have you ever seen a notch that big? Look at the size of that notch. You could fit 3 signs in there, no problem. It's Buenas noches. Look at the notch. It is like the chili pole with the notches. Buenas noches. It's interesting, yeah. I hadn't ruled out Chile yet, but it kind of looks like Chile. It's got cows. Kind of got the car. Green bar. Oh no, green bag. Why is it white? You had what? The green bag. Yeah, I could see some Chile. I'm probably not going to see any flags though. Not down here. Mm. Mm. Oh, Chile, Chile. Ooh. Like I've got, like the what's it called? Oh, classic Nestle. Don't make that finger at me like you're not stealing all the water, Nestle. Like, thanks a lot for all the water. They're making a little circle. That's not, no. No, Nestle. Imposter syndrome? Oh, God. Did they not see the history book? Wait. Throw a little bit more outside, or just shave it all off. Don't leave it like that. Quando quiton. Yeah, maybe he got badly done by a camera. Capagen, I'm afraid, still is not working on other people as well. Oh yeah, Legos. Legos. Oh, she's back from. Look at this. Stripped of all its bark. The naked tree. Not been painted. This is its natural color. this. This is all manure, right? This is all stinky, lovely growth, growth muck made to be applied. Lippy gas. It really does feel like Chile. I got a working Chile hat on. Uh-oh. Do we look like a cow? Surely we're allowed past this grade. Sun hasn't been super clear. As it may be a parasite making them lose all their bark. Yeah, some of the other trees are looking a little lapsed too. You're looking forward to leg upstream? Yeah, she's just got back, and I think she's worried about maybe having picked up some holiday bugs. Maybe starting with C. I don't know. Well, I hope not. Even though we just walked past it, we might see something looking the other way. So I'm just going to zoom past anything we could possibly have seen to help us. A weird one. This is it to even it. This is 2096 done. This is to even the total. That's a bit more buenas noches. That's more like we used to. It's just that easy, though, right? We could 5K it. We know we're in Chile, and there's a railway. It's that easy. If I didn't see the others, I'd see this and say, "There's the notch. There's the pole." It's just Chile. We've done all we've done. We've come all this way, and we can 5K it. Just need to right railway. I like that in this part. Puerto Montt. We're a little bit up here. It is very different, but it's not like mountainous. This is a way we came, right? When I turned around to look at the sign. But it's not Bolivia. Like, the Poles. Poles tell a story. We'll come out and it'll be like a T42 road or something. Down the T's. All U's. I mean, we're right next to it. I'm pretty good at Chile. But let's do it. The U1, so right next to the T's. How about we look for big towns? Eso sono. Shumao to the north. Ozona's to the south. Oh, it's this one. We count on 160. Where's the train? Train, it's around here somewhere. Oh, it's sideways. Wow, beautiful Chile. Buenas noches. You still don't like the compass. With the old compass, you can't read directions without turning a map. Or you like, no, the new one you can't read directions. Yeah, I would always kind of turn the old compass around. I find it a bit easier. It definitely helped when I was 25k to get the precise, like halfway between north and northeast kind of thing. I like that one better. Okay, we've broken even. Let's update the stream title. So I gotta do 28 though. I can't. 96, 2096 plus. Thank you, everybody. You've seen the struggles we've taken to get here. For super crazy trekkers who survived. New Zealand. This is progress forward now. Christchurch City Council. As long as it's not Christchurch, Australia. Or Christchurch, Ireland. Yeah, I mean, it looks like Christchurch. The bins look like Christchurch bins. Let's go with Christchurch. We go with Christ. Church. We are now in the longest streak there has ever been on the channel. I was sure the day would never come. But Botswana, South Africa is just a distant memory now. We're in wetlands. It's kind of sunset. I almost want to say some weird Everglades, Florida swamp. But it looks more Southeast Asian to me. Maybe the poles are square. Maybe it's Thai. Oh, well, that's the script. Oh, hey, by the way, we just had in Burma. Have fun. Imagine they've secretly been working on Burma. Who was that figure? That was some super vertically stretched fonts. Cambodian, maybe. No, Laos. Just Thai, but right, we need to fit the sign. No, you can't change any words. We just need them to fit the sign. Oh, it's bats. Pampawani with 3 scripts of Sri Lanka, which explains that. And explains the typo looking square over is in Thailand. And explains doesn't explain this though. We're pretty set. Sri Lanka. The UFO insulators. Burma's not going to get added anytime soon. Oh, these the sorter ones. Yeah. With the helpful crow watching over us. They're just tweeting at each other. This is old coverage, so they could still tweet back then. Okay, Sri Lanka. Oh, we were right on a little tip out here. No, it's not. It's an island. We have an island. Not an island. I got to update. It's not a PB. New records. And we're on 2020. 2099. You once saw someone propose building a bridge between Sri Lanka and India. It was so long before the tunnel from France to the UK finally got built. Because it was always like long-term benefits, but short-term, you're going to have to find the money from somewhere and not spend it on things which could get you re-elected. So it would always get pushed down the road. It's like it's Australia here. But it's maybe for TwitchCon I'll finally head through the channel. Because flying to Rotterdam is super expensive and requires trips to at least 3 different countries. But getting a train is the easy, straightforward one. Taking a bus, again, it's like 20 hours. It's a long bus. Maybe not off. If you include getting down to here on a bus and then going over. And a boat is like £200. And you've still got to then travel by train once you get there. Unless I go up to Hull and then get a boat from here, a ferry. They're really expensive. Just a person. Not taking a car, just walking onto a ferry. What am I doing here? I'm in Australia. Australia. Yeah, the ferry's like... I didn't look about having a car, but without a car, it's still like £200. Just to ferry across. It's the classic Osbollard. Are we north? Am I going... What? Wait. What is Perth trying to do to me? You throw me a 7-Eleven and a shield. That's not right shield. Okay. Is it Bolger? It's Perth being weird.
That's right.
Oh look, I 5K'd it. The 7-Eleven in the distance. 5K. It's Christaberg Road. Christaberg Park. www. Is that a cricket pitch? What's... Going to Guildford. Okay, Perth. Whatever you're up to, that's fine. Torture or exercise equipment? Wow. 2,100. And now it seems so small because we're so far away from 3,000. This is Montevideo. The sign will have an advert on top. No, it doesn't. It's Chile. That's my thought process. It's incorrect thought process. Like, if it's got this with the advert on top, it's Montevideo. It didn't look like it was Argentina. But still, some other part of Uruguay. Oh, there they are. They just hadn't bothered to put adverts on their signs. Yo, thank you. You get some good sleeps, Joseph. It's really been great having you join me or join all of us for this journey we've had. Everything's a bonus. We've won. We've beaten streak. Whatever happens here, we've already won. There's absolutely no bad turn of events if we lose the streak at any point now. We're just out here enjoying the fruits of our labor. This is now that I've seen the advert signs. It's totally Montevideo. We might see a bus. Just a Montevideo bus around the corner. I'm just calling out all the shots. Everyone I get correct makes the next one more difficult. That's a very good point as well. That's we're only shooting ourselves in the foot every further correct one we get here. Future Umo is going to be like, why did you have to get an extra 300 as a .ui as well? Bumbles. Anyway, it's Monte. Do you want to wow? Romania, send it. No, Norway, sorry. So this is the news. Crow. Sidar. That's not got the no. We've got Serbia, SRB, and ZR for this one. Got the little question there. You just want to set a nice 2-2-2-2-2-2-2 goal. Yeah, I was really unhappy when GeoGuessr added in the daily streak, which is 365 goal. Because did I play them? No, I played someone else. In the Duels. Yeah, my previous streak, I deliberately ended it at 242 because that's a nice number, and I thought I was going away to TwitchCon San Diego. It's like I need to end the streak at some point, so let's end it at a nice number. And now I'm gonna have to ruin this beautiful streak if I want to get the 365 days achievement. We get a fun one to try with Meliantris later. So yeah, or do I just take a holiday while I'm there and not play GeoGuessr, and it resets to 0? Maybe I don't need to get a full year. Maybe I just don't. Maybe I just leave it with my long streak. I missed the daily challenge for a few days. Yeah, maybe I just do that. I think I've decided I'm happy not getting a 365 on this run. I'm only 1 month into it anyway. Let's keep ourselves. I mean, we're not slave to the numbers. We can. He says with a streak of 2,102 coming up. Yeah, we get to choose. We are masters of our numerical. Oh, SRB, you say? DD miss you, odd miss you, odd miss you. Have they got trucks pulling up? What a protecting their poles. Happy dog. Oh, the dog. I'm just gonna sit here until you finish mowing this lawn. No lazing about on the job. You're gonna finish this lawn. Your big international trip, Enigmas, has been to like Argentina, Buenos Aires, had Montevideo, Starlight, Summer Street Signs. I think they do get them in Argentina too. It used for a while. I think it was known to be Montevideo, but now it's like if you're in Uruguay and you see them, then it's in Montevideo. But it could be elsewhere in Argentina too. But as long as you know it's Uruguay, you shouldn't find those in Melo. I think we got this Serbia. We saw the Serbia. We got Cyrillic Serbia. We saw the dogs. We saw the Z. It's so freeing. I can just click this button. I don't have like a spike of concern or doubt jabbing me in like the back of the neck when I'm trying to hit the button, which I was getting for like the last couple hundred rounds. Now I can just click it. It's amazing. It's so good. It's worth getting here just so I can like freely go. But I feel like I'm in round 1 again. It's just Japan. Just send Japan. Find one in Japan. Excellent. It's Norway. Easy Norway. France. We're not Swiss. It's just France. Find a little blue oh. Oh, France. Oh. Austria. We've got bollards, we've got a language. We've got a flag. We've got bus stop. Bollards don't travel, they do a little bit. Overnight wilderness for France of Germany. I mean, they tried to extend it a little bit. Yeah, you can't keep your streak going because of the occasional overnight travel and things. It's not ideal. You can like go back and play it, but it won't keep your streak going. Have a nice little face over here. This is winking at us. Guy behind me. What is that? Bit of Top Fury. Austria. We're fully confident. Mostly. Bulgaria. We like a bit of Cyrillic. With winter coverage, it's not Hungary. It's Serbia. Oh, a big old bulge. Offer a service to play the daily challenge for people for a nominal fee. With including VPN access. I'm kind of sad I missed the Pecto Path in Bulgaria. We kind of found out too easily. But yeah, I'm sure there are people that would love to get their daily challenge streaks going. Get some not a Pecto Path. Some nice high average scores. Cosmetic. This should be a Pecto Path. It's a cafe though. Hit Gen 4. Congratulations, you've reached Gen 4. I did get better as the streak went up. Of just accepting that Gen 4 and Cyrillic outside of Russia. Just always Bulgaria. UK, this is Wigan. Okay, Wigan's up here. Somewhere in the north. Wigan, Oldham, Rochdale, Wakefield, there it is. Lee, Purley. I'm singing the KLF song, It's Grim Up North. Manchester, Bolton, Halifax, Leeds, Scunthorpe are all in the north. It's grim up north. Yeah, I guess the UK. Witness. You should have just planned my winter trip to Bulgaria. But I have to do another one in the summer and just like have me walking along. And then it just changes to the next season. This is La Argentina. I feel like we should have some bars with Colombia. Quidina Masa. No bebidas en grandes and menores edad. This is probably nice water, like nectar. It's telling me the apartment like 10 times. But there's so many. I can't find it. The red tips Colombian posts. Should be pretty happy and confident with Colombia. We don't have to be frivolous and careless though. We can still find the back of the sign. Bit of a blue. Mexico would be black. Or attacked, normally. We've seen so much along the way. And here we are through the other side. There's a story behind everything. Well, so with daily challenge we're gonna do with Meliandros later on. If you want to get that done for yourself, then feel free to see what's going on with the special curated one today. What an arty move. We just dip our head down, spin around, watch the car disappear. Manos Trabayos. Hermanos? Side plate action. Ambulancia. goofy. I really hope Austria does get some slow, but I don't want it to be like immovable, obviously. But in Discord, I put up some pictures of what winter Austria looks like in the video game. Are we doing some more? We have had our 3 back-to-back. We had Argentina back-to-back-to-back. So we've done that. We've achieved that. We haven't had 4 in a row. This is good. Slovenia. Flower balconies. Slovenia also looks really beautiful. Slovakia though does have. I'm gonna be on the train. My plan. I'll probably be like dozing, napping a bit, but I'll be on the train, heading through like places like this in Slovakia. Just looking out at the houses, seeing the world fly by. Watching, trying to figure out when it changes. If I can tell the countries apart. Out for a walk. Hey, it's windy roads. It's Europe. It's got flower balconies. Slovenia, like, just fits all everything. Did we start in like a bad camera? You got an Isle Heart. Oh. Also souvenirs, right? I'm gonna have to get some souvenirs. Going to 3 different cities in one trip multiplies the potential. Do I get like a same souvenir type from each city? I kickstart my collection of some kind of souvenir type. Someone's had this. Who was the other day? Someone was walking along with this darkness just with them. What country was that? It was just yeah, it was always here. There's a frog. There's a mouse. 2 paper mouse. Plastics. I don't know what a frog is happy about. What if I mean, I don't see the Google Art ever around my town. But obviously, my experience of playing GeoGuessr is that everywhere around Europe, are just GeoGuessr drivers driving around all the time. Maybe I'll see a GeoGuessr car. I'll catch one in the wild. Or maybe it will catch me. You've got the bollards of Slovenia. Got the yellow town names. Bar of Nietzsche, so that's like quite a big one. Bar of Nietzsche. This will definitely have the road number. It's like this, but not with Austria. Shakti. Dark souvenir silver spoon, but like for absinthe spoons? Spoons to like cook up some absinthe in? Oh my, yeah, I bet. Doesn't absinthe kind of got a bit of Czechoslovakian history to it? Maybe. I have tried absinthe before a long time ago. But there's like a way of preparing it with the spoon. You pour it over some sugar on a spoon. SI. Slovenia. Where do we start? We got right hand side drive, yellow plates. Feels like Nigeria. Ghana. Oh yeah. The yellow side taxi business. Gotta chameleon. Gotta go. We gotta go. Swiss. Low cap, downhill. Metal round the bus stop. French bit? French bit. Look how tall these signs are. All those times we were stuck, we came through. All those sad, lonely trekkers. We remember them. We can't remember them. It was earlier. Moscow Gurin. This one. That's for lakes. Let me still get Switzerland. I think it's like this bit. Up around Lausanne somewhere. You like a design in the handle with a place name. Oh, but still with the spoon handles. I do have a keyring. Like the last time I went to Austria on the ski trip with the school, I got a Meyerhofen keyring, which I lost for like 10 years. And I accepted the loss. And then one day I found it again. We had a school trip skiing down in the Zilotov Valley, staying in Meyerhofen, and going up to these ski slopes. I was like 14, maybe. We were there for like a week doing skiing stuff. Yeah, it was amazing. So I haven't been to this side of Austria, only this part. So it's technically not a new country, but it's it's Vienna's its own little special place. These are two new countries. So I'm completing my year goal after about 7 weeks. 1.5 months. I'll complete it for 2 new countries. So anything after that, like now, is just a bonus. It's just pure bonus. I'm still gonna actually do the trip and complete it. But this if you want some positivity, Umo is set a target and he's achieving it. He's finally going on a trip after the like I've been to America a couple of times, but I was all set in 2020. I was going to go to TwitchCon in Amsterdam, and that was going to kick off more of like a European tour, and then it all got shut down. But now it's finally going to happen. The Sportplatz. Good old town of Sportplatz. The tall yellow signs. I'm feeling better with Germany now. I'm not so scared to guess Germany. Oh, it's good. It won't show up on the VOD, sadly, but you'll hear live. Like I'm really feeling with positivity. Why have we got a white back of the car? It's not Brazil. Is it Brazil? No. It's not that bit of Uganda that China has finished putting the road down. I meant to say Cambodia. Not Uganda. Is that like a few roads in Cambodia where China is like in the middle of paving a road? China wanted to build like a road like straight through all the way to Africa. Right. Or like around the whole world eventually. China having big projects. With lots of money, I guess, and buying lots of influence. I think this is Cambodia, right? Some time we'll just jump to the future and get some fake German beer. Look at that. Imagine. Imagine knowing old Chinese roads that haven't been finished yet. Of People's Republic of China. I feel like I've reached peak GeoGuessr. How have I got that much detail about these roads? And then the sign actually just tells me exactly that I'm right. We could have just imagined, oh yeah, it's probably some, yeah. Who knows? Who was just been making up stories that sound good? Yeah, who wants to study the accounts? You can tell them exactly how many Chinese yen China put into its roads. And the construction schedule was withheld from public for 5 years, but some journalists, they dug in. They found, oh, this poor sign. They opened the books up. They found the Channel Islands subsidiary company was cooking the books. Rwanda. We're just going up a hill slightly, that's all. It's not Rwanda. It does feel like Africa though. I let fall in that. Wait free. What side are we on? Oh, lemongrass. Look at this. Alright, scratch the sorry, Prague. A new challenger has appeared. Yeah, I need more money though to go places like this. We've got Ireland, we've got France, we've got UK and Germany. It's just like northern France. Can we see across the channel? This is like Calais beaches. Bee removals. Why is it all in English? No, this is not the UK. Oh, that's better. What happened to the Irish flag? Wait a minute. How was this flag not? I thought the like green and white was the Irish one. How did I still not see this as South African one? Anyway, welcome to South Africa. We know this city. Street network advertising in Gen 4. We down on the little hook. The hook. This bit. In Boulders Beach. You got some bee. Oh, I've had some wasp problems, but not bee problems. Just once, yeah. I hope you get the bees in a nice, happy place. Bees are absolutely the most essential insect. The world is, yeah, in need of more bees. Kind of got this and then the bay. There's like this bit too. But we just need the country. We've got the country. Maybe we're further along the coast as well. Yeah, hopefully you can get a keeper. I think you can make money as well selling them. Wait, Annie does this as well? Annie runs this town. Also, that's what Annie does for bakery. She runs the advertising. Just go and get a cake. Roadside cake stand? You want anything, you just contact Annie. Plettenberg Bay. There we go. Just a bit further along. This, oh. Oh, that. There's a little hook. There we go. Go say hi to Annie. Yeah, I've been watching Leg Up go away on planning trips. I've been watching multiple geoguessers heading off on trips. Courtney Visser, who we music streamer we know from South Africa. She's heading out to South Africa again later this year. She's got plans. It's like there's no reason for me not to do some traveling. It's just I get so used to not thinking it's like too much, too expensive, too impossible. This bit inverted Ghana taxi, yellow plates, yellow edges in Ghana, but here we got yellow, black edges in Senegal. Got eggs, beautiful fruit. Yeah, there's no reason. It's like I was so stuck just accepting when it was too difficult to go and do something. And then like, well, where do I go? Just go everywhere. Make it happen. You've seen me like what waving my mouse around saying I should, just pop in a couple of these cities, and now it's happening. Now we're doing it. I call it peer pressure, but the good kind of peer pressure. No one's really forced me. They're just encouraging me. They're showing me the path that I can follow. And this is Poland, fake New Zealand. thingies. If you got an idea about, go look for yourselves as well. Let me pay it forward. '21, 18. Or Poland, maybe back-to-back Poland. Not quite. This is a good track. I like this. This is Netrun Volume 3, Synthwave. Anyone who's listened to the VODs, Netrun with capital letters spaced in between each one. Netrun with spaces. Volume 3, Synthwave, Retrowave, Electronic Mix. That's what you can enjoy. There's the link to it. Yeah, you've been fighting off for 5 years. Under the floor with no space to access. You're a commercial beekeeper for 4 years. Oh, yeah. So you know the deal with them. So you haven't dared to get rid of them for 5 years. Yeah, it's just a night. I'm sure it's a nightmare. Because what would happen when we had like some wasps in the attic? They would just keep appearing like one at a time. We got the G. We're in Lithuania. So you'd just be like innocently walking around the house. Suddenly you'd hear it. There's a wasp somewhere. It might not be like apparent immediately which room is it, but you know it's just there. That did we leave a window open? A couple days go by. You had another wasp. Like you're trying to go to sleep. You're in bed and you just hear this wasp. And banging itself by the window. And then the next day is no one. I remember it's like 3 days, nothing. And another one finds its way in. And just for endless, you're just under. Got some bad spots. You're being terrorized by the wasps. UK. Take marks. Yeah, Kent. Forgot the cross-channel ferry. Limpen. I don't know that place, but I know Kent. It's that place right next to the border. Next to the border. Next to the coast. Alright, having... well, I'm glad that wasn't a duel. They just plonk a guess in the middle, and I'm like, oh yeah, let's put my all my hopes and dreams down in Kent. Right, let's get to 21. That's a hell of a stork nest. And looks a bit man-made. We got Bulgarian storks. We're trusting this Bulgarian flag. Yeah, Gen 4. Right, one more for luck. Yellow plates? Sydney. It's only yellow. It's yellow both sides. Bins are out. Driving on the left. Is it? Wait, Jew gang? School of Blinds. One-way traffic, no loud music. Slow on bends. Scooter? School near, oh, school near blinds, not slow on bends. Welcome, okay. We're in South Africa. That's I don't really have a fear. I'm not fearful. Fear's gone. I'm not like, oh, I want a business Fantini. Oh no. I'm just like, yeah. South Africa. Now it's gone to blur, but fear is over. Yeah, now we see the safe Gen 2. I feel like right now I could just go on 25k and then PZ Madagascar. I'm in such a good zone here. Let's leave this. Let's edit the title. It's NMBZ. Madagascar. South Africa. Oh, I did a capybara, I think, once, so I had an impression. And I didn't know what sound a capybara makes. There was some in Brazil. It was huge. They were huge. Huge capybaras in a Brazil farm. What kind of, what year is this? Yeah, I'll just cruise in, win a bunch of duels, get my ELO back up here, break the Country Street records. Although you notice I'm not playing another duel. I'm not doing it. I've played 14. I'm not doing another one. But let's do some classic maps. Madagascar, NMPZ. It's not an ox. It's an actual part of the garage, the gas station, the total gas station up in Albania. Head up here to the total gas station. That's totally a total gas station. And it's temporarily closed. That's okay. This is part of the impossible business. That's the oxen bit. This is the... I'm somewhere in the water. I can see this in the north. Although, like, we should be down here because this is offset. No, down in this bit. What? Hopeless. See it? Look at the bend. We've got an actual bend. We can use the curve and the roads. A little path in the capital. And Antananarivo. Down by Queen's Palace. This bend right here. All that bend right here. The actual signage is here. We're like one bend to get for signage. Is that enough? This is too far back. Surely it's this bit. Doesn't really ever turn though. That's... I don't like that angle. Are we far enough back? I don't want to be all the way down here. Uh, no 25Ks. We could try and over to here. Are we just on the bottom of the main one? We could be on a boat down here. Oh, the tomato one. Hey, look, that's a nice curve. Look at this. Just go. Oh, boop, 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 boop. Oh, we're up steps. We can't see the words, but we're up here. We're kind of on the way down. What's behind here? So we're now looking northeast a little bit, back up a little bit. I can't. This house. It's not easy. But we're following a path down here into this bit, which isn't really pathed out. Maybe we could find the shape of a house. Kind of longer. Like this. I like that house. Put us down here somewhere. Kind of northeast. If we look north, if we turn to the left and look north, that house is like this angle. Oh. No. Ox. One day I'll just hit the 25K. And on that day I'll need to get the oxen randomly in the water and somehow 5K. Not today. Where are we? What are we looking at? Are we heading out of town? What's this octopus wrapped around a tree here? I don't think it's the nosy tracker on the island. Could be. Could be just before we get out of here. Oh. It's possible. I think it's more likely this. But we can't get 25k, so we don't need to mess around. There's a green bit down here. Weird bits down here. Oh, is this? Clearly. We're facing away from toilets. Toilets behind us. I was just unlucky. Somehow there's like a line you could draw square. Like that. So close. How did it open? I don't know where this is. A little house. Going around like this. These, you just need practice to kind of remember the routes for wiggle. This would be a hill over here, I bet. I think we're below it. I don't like this. No, it cuts in like this. Somewhere like... We're about to go around left a bit. Like there, we go around like that. Wow. It shouldn't be possible. It's a big right hand. We're almost going north. Which is really rare for this bit of roads. Like it's all this angle. Then across. This is where we're almost going north. This is quite a sharp turn. That's about it. Bend is happening. Just 25 meters is like here to here on this road. There's no easy angles. How much am I seeing on this road? If I look north, if I turn and look north, I'm staring straight across at the end of the road here. So north is like just straight at the edge of the road. Oh. 15 meters. Oh. If you repeat, if you pay attention before, you know where the total garage is. If you pay attention, somewhere here. And I guess here, and it was here, right? It was further down. It was within. Yeah, it was roundabout. Oh, topographical service. Don't let this be the one. Topographical. Oh yeah, this is why I zoomed in. It was right here. This is why I could have got first place on the 25k. No move. Okay, round 5 would have posed problems. The understatement. What direction are we looking? They're going around that way. we look north. The slight curve doesn't really help us with pinpointing. But it's like a little bit, a slight curve. So it's not in this bit. Like we're just out here. It's higher than my previous best. You see how easy these rounds are to get 5Ks. Just ever so slightly different routes. It's still waiting. First 25K is still waiting. All right. I mean, I can't be disappointed with anything. This has been the kind of culminated all the things together here. We got the end of the season, the end of the multiplayer season. Our ELO is looking very strong. We got our streak happily and safely to a new record. This was all bonus. But a slightly different place on that tracker last round, and I could have 5K'd it. If we see a bit more of a bend behind us, then I would have known. This is great though. Juries, I don't think I've been trying as much. They were talking in chat. We have a week, or we have a day. They just waiting. Someone's gonna do it. There's more people in the 994s than there used to be. People are giving it a go. The average will keep rising. One day I'll do it. Whether I'll be the first, I don't know. But we've got ourselves in a company with a 25K no move to. Moving? I mean, there is no moving if you're doing it in 38 seconds. You basically just have to do the same with NMPZ. Right, we're gonna join Meliandra. Yeah, they said they're keeping stats, but the ELO is gonna be the same across all of them. So maybe once people start getting more into no move, normal duels is gonna just become no move, because all the no move players will just go to moving and instantly be sending their guesses out. I get it's like I know. Happy new Chinese New Year when it comes. I can't believe I only booked it like 2 days ago. A little bit like the morning after the last stream. But I've got it. I had to book all the things separately, but at the same time to make it all work. And yeah, we're doing it. I'm going to go and travel in 2.5 weeks. Maybe is there anything to stop me just staying a bit longer, apart from not being able to afford to come back home? I will be back though. You'll see me. I'll be popping in at least in Discord to say hello and check on what's going on. I'll have like some Wi-Fi in the hotel rooms. I'll be taking pictures. I might record like some video stuff, but it won't be like a YouTube travel log. Or will it? I don't know. We'll see. But thank you for joining me. It's gonna be epic, yeah. Tonight double, we're gonna raid over to Melly, and I'm still gonna play, but I'm not gonna stream the golf here. So I'm starting a bit earlier. I'm thinking we'll raid out as Melly's starting, and we'll all go and join Meliandris. So thank you for joining me tonight. We are going to raid Meliandris. He's just getting ready now. I'll still be on mic. You'll still hear me doing the daily challenge and the golf. Let me get this right. There we go. It's always a pleasure to have you all here, and so happy. It's been 2 months exactly, and we've got 2,000. I kind of missed it by 100, right? 2,122 countries in 2 months. It was so close. Can we just stick around, do a quick 100 more? No, it's probably best to raid off. Have a great night, and I'll see you with Meliandris. And yeah, just thank you, everybody. And I also got into fix my sleep schedule if I'm going to be going around Europe. You can't just go 1 hour and get jet lagged and wake up with me for afternoon, like 4 o'clock. No, I can, but I probably shouldn't. Anyway, let's go. Go raid Meliandris. He deserves a nice big hug.